Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Plenty of space. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. There's a screen for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the wing on the left. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
2 points. That one goes.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Colson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clock at 2. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. 1:07 left in the first. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
"50 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. From outside the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3. Colson controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Picked his pocket. There's a screen. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, as they try to cut into this lead, they're having a lot more success with the 3-point shot here in the second quarter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the left wing. And the 3 off target. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. There's a screen. Crafty move. And that one's good. Gabriel.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
1:49 left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From downtown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's Colson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these? Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. Thanks for
even so far. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Beberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. There's the drive.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Shooting about 60% for the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From the arc, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lets it fly from 18. That one's good for 2. He's got 26.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
They set a pick. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Colson. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here he goes. They get it back. They shoot again. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nice move. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Another shot. Pass to Baldwin. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Puts up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
There's the steal. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Gabriel. To the left side wing. They set the pick from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Tipped. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The three. The shot won't fall. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 38 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Colson, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
4-3. The rebound by Hall.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And they take the lead. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Oh, he leaves no question.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Puts one up from 19. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's the floater. Here's Gabriel using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Baldwin! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cuts off the pass. That's tipped.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
with a three of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. No good from 3. Here's Gabriel. Oh, it's stolen. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock.
visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And the layup is good off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Bacon. Six to shoot. Here's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. And we're about a minute into the first. Goes up, crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Caboclo, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Petrushev, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Caboclo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Bacon. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Pass to Bertans. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Anderson's checked in for Bertans. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A shot to stop the run. The shot that time not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Gabriel. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 8, and we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second chance effort. Takes it inside. Gets another look. Tries yet again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Nifty move, and the layup is good.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Inside, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lets the 3 fly, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
They set the screen. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anderson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. .44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
23 seconds left in the second period. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Anderson. From downtown. And he gets it back. He takes it in. And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Now let's change gear. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Anderson in a small forward.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, swiped away. about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Petrushev. Offline with a three. They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The three. That shot is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Gabriel. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. To the wing on the left. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. No good on the three.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's the fast break. For 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Here's Bacon. It's stolen away. Snatched away. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
They set a pick. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 20 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Soft touch off the glass. Bacon's gotten 4 this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's a screen. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, through 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Clock at 6. Here's Anderson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
They set the screen. Three-pointer. They get it again. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Going inside.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out left to the wing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Counted from distance. He's got 25.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ooh, ripped away. Anderson covers.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bacon can't get it to go.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
The shot from the low post is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Caboclo, he buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Anderson for 3. That one is off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. They set the pick. It's Anderson on the wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Caboclo. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anderson for 3. The 3 ball is down!
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From downtown, the triple drops. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Ball stolen. For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he nails it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. Here's Larkin. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bobois. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? They set the pick. Fires it up. Gabriel. Lets the 3 fly. Poirier grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. 6 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From the arc, good on the 3-point shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Poirier. Banked in off the glass. Poirier's got his second basket.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Here's Gabriel. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best 3-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the 3-point shot to their advantage.
We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 5.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stripped away. 3-on-3. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Bobois. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. The shake. Shot clock at 2. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Larkin looking it over. Down low. Stolen. Pushing it up. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it. He has 5. Two on the clock. It's tipped. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. The 3. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep, Beaubois. It's good from long range. It's all knotted up. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Beaubois got his second bucket tonight.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's blocked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin. He has 7 on the basket by Jones.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Gabriel to the wing right side. To the middle. Shot from 16. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. From deep, Beaubois. Here's Poirier. Pass to Jones.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
And they're running. Lucic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 56 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Down low. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Bangs home the trifecta. Will it go? And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Poirier passes to Larkin. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Larkin's got 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Poirier, shoots. Shakes him, and that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 8.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he jams it with authority. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes it inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 12 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Bobois, that's good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Driving to the basket. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. It's intercepted. The tray. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
There's the pick. And Jones sends it back. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. Driving in.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Pass to Jones. No one near him. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Beaubois has got 11. There's a good screen. Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. Launches it. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And there's the drive, and that one good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Picked his pocket. On the wing, Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Inside, the shot. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. It goes straight through with the swish.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Down low. A nice shot by Poirier.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's the screen. And Jones sends it back. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. Pass to Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Lets it fly from 18. And it misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Oh, what a finish.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh, what a move! He gets the bucket on the way-in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Larkin to take the lead. He drills the three. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
They set the pick. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. That one goes. Count it. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jones. Four on the clock. The three goes down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam.
Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. From the wing. And he drops that one in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
With the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. About a minute into this first quarter. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. The three is up. They get it back. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The three is up. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Steps back. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Yes, it's good.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Takes the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Hits a three-pointer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's the screen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Off target from the wing. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gabriel. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 1 second left, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Offense is coming free and easy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Gabriel. Jokubaitis. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Gabriel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Oh, and there's the whistle. On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him from about 16. Misses off the left iron. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Give him 8 points now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, swiped away. They're running. Moving it up. The finish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The shot's good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Sinks it from distance.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Five on the clock. He shoots it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. From the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. It's stolen. Gets it off. No good there. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. Appreciate you joining.
And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shot from the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Driving to the basket. And down it goes. 2 points. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Yep, that one goes.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Jokibatis. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for him.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts it up from 17, and the shot goes. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Fires for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's tipped, and they get it back. Launches it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
52 seconds left in the third.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lots of room. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 29 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The offensive rebound. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And there's a pick. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 19.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Count it.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
There's a screen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. From the arc. It's money from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
On the take. Bucket! Straight in!
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 17-footer is in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Baldwin. He drills the wide-open jumper. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Shoots a 3. It's off. There's a screen. Driving inside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No stopping him from 16 feet out. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Fires from way outside. We're going the other way.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gabriel, second shot opportunity. Puts it up from 17 and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Fast break, here they come. Jokic finds himself wide open and drills it.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Larkin. Last game we saw him score 13. To the middle. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. There's the steal. And here's the break. And the layup falls.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
He takes it in. The putback. Pass to Poirier.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest. Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Goes up with it again. And finally they hit one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Larkin looking it over. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's stolen by Beaubois. It's 2-on-1. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gabriel, and there's the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. That one goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Out to the right wing, to the paint, picked off in midair. They're running, all going up court. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, that's really good work inside. I mean, once he saw the mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. So it's the visitors now. With 2 seconds left, and he hits the jump shot. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
With 1 on the clock, the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Out to the wing. From downtown, Crane's the 3-pointer. He has 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Swiped it away. Stolen. Poirier passes to Larkin. Here's Jones. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Well, you look at Jones. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Beaubois for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
To the left side wing. Lucic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Jones.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Gabriel. There's the screen. Lock at 6. It's stolen by Bobois. Pass to Poirier. Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Down low. Good on the shot.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire! That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokibitis, pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass. Gabriel's got 9 points.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. There's 31 seconds left here in the second, and Jones sends it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Intercepted. Jokibitis. Offensive rebound. The 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king? Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that's all.
shooting a superb 63% from the field. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forwards position. Here's Larkin to the inside, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a three. That one, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beaubois for three. Drops in the tray. Beaubois has got 5 points so far.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Inside, Poirier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 8.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
For the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the inside. It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Crafty move. It's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Puts the move on. Pass to Poirier. Lucic. He's covered by Beaubois. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. From 18 feet away, and the basket is good. 8 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 15 points.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
There's a good screen. Pass to Gabriel. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Here's the drive. And yes, it's good. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's deflected. Beyond the arc. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 20.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
This one for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Jokibitis, and it's denied, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they retain possession. It'll count. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. And Jones sends it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one falls for Jones. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Count it. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobo from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
From downtown, here's Gabriel. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Now Jones to take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Into the lane. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 2-point game. Knocks down the 3.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here's Larkin. Driving in. Now Jones.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Larkin. Floats one up, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot goes in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. .109 left in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shoots the 3, and it's blocked. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Trailing by 2.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Puts the move on. Does not go in. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they have none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout situation for sure. And so the home crowd.
Beyond the arc. They've got great spacing. and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Down low. Here's Colson. The layup off target. First quarter of play, a minute in. Stripped it away. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Baberovic. And they're running. The pull-up. Count that bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Colson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Baldwin. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Pass to Baldwin. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Good work there as it goes. He has 6. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The visitors with the ball.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Fast break, here we go. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Nails it from 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drives to the hoop. Tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Pass to Baberovic from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Baberovic has got 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And, yep, it's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. The 3 knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set the screen. 4-3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Six to shoot. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Jokubaitis to the inside. And he dunks it down.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. To the middle. Looking to win the run. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .107 left in the second. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
.41 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's the 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
.12 seconds left in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And moving things. Thanks.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
About a minute played here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Jacks up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 26.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Drops in the 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, unable to change momentum here. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's a screen by Birch. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Count it.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Jokubaitis drills the baseline jumper. 12 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Birch the pass to Baldwin. Birch, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Buries it down low. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Novic's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Baldwin, the pass to Birch. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left in the third. Here's Jovic. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Jovic. Pulls it. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the drive. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Jovic. Banked it in off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Birch down low. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. From about 19. And the jumper falls for him. 33 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the basket by Birch.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Baldwin, the pass to Birch. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Puts up a three. That shot missing. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Jovic. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't hit the jumper. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. With the shot, down goes the jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And they get it back. Jokubaitis buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. Poked loose. 4-on-1 and they're running. Jokubaitis took it the length and buries the three. 6 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Larkin, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the left wing. Lucic. Poirier grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. Now, that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
6 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. Goes up from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Down low. And easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Jokubaitis. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Just 5 to shoot. Lucic. Good D by Bobois.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Larkin. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Pass to Poirier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Both teams have it going here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Oh, how sluggish was that defense?
Pass to Papagiannis. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Poirier. Sends it down right in his face.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Larkin. Comes up empty down low. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Gabriel. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 11.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
They set the pick. 20 feet out. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Over to the left wing. Lets it go. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
1:19 left to play here in the half. Cuts off the pass. They push it up 4-on-3. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. Pass to Poirier. Ball stolen. Goes up, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Tipped away. .29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This offense just continues to impress.
There's the pick. Down low. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
To the wing on the left. 2 on the clock. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One thing in their favor is they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. It's time now to take... And that's...
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Takes the 3, trains it from beyond the arc.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Gabriel, knocked away. Poirier passes to Larkin. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 18 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. For the lead, it's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With the drive, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half. To the middle. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
From deep, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And he drives in, and that one drops for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Gabriel. Six to shoot. Jokibitis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Here's Larkin. He's got 23. Nice move. Here's Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Goes up on the wing. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. 1:07 left in the third. There's a good screen. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 18 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shoots the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Larkin hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And he banks in the layup. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 16 here in the second half. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. A 3 off the inbound. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Gabriel. Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Bobo. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's the screen. It's good.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Bobo outside. 1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Poirier. And they recover it. Another chance. Got it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that will put them up by 2. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Here's Larkin. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Does not go. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And good that time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jacks up a 3. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Live from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Colson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
He takes it in. Basket's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Down low. Colson, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set a pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baberovic. Can't get it to drop. In transition. Jokubaitis. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Colson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jokubaitis. A rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. They get the rebound. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
There's a screen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From 15 feet away. Count that one.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And here they come. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
30 seconds left to play in the first. On target from range.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Biberovic in at the three. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Driving inside. They swipe it. And it's Baldwin in at the one. They set the pick. Here's the three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Hall.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Hall in at the 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. And it's Colson in at the 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set a pick. To the wing on the left. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. 15 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 11 points. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he's able to get it back. With the drive to the wing, right side. Sinks the tray.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Shot is up. Misses the jumper.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And there's a pick to halt the run. And it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Jokubaitis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the score.
And let's move on to the appreciate.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the left side wing. A rebound by Hall. Shooting around 41%. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. From downtown. That shot off. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Drops in the 3. He's got 19.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Lets it fly from 18. The shot, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
To the inside. The three ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall. Here he goes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And good on the second, so he makes them both. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He was all alone on that one. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Into the lane. That one goes in.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 26 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Gabriel, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gabriel's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From deep three-point land, hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Jokubaitis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Yep, count it.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Here's Baldwin. Tries again.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Colson. Inside. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Looking to end his cold spell. Not going to go that time.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
There's the pick. Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Chalk up two there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hits it from three-point range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Hall. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. They set the pick. Baldwin knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The three ball buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Micic. This one for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's a pick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Here's Motley. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Just over a minute and a half in. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set the screen. Jokubaitis. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Stripped away. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 5.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the middle, Jokubaitis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Another shot, right wing, 3-pointer. And Motley gets it to go. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Micic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
It's stolen away in transition. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. To the wing, right side. Blakeney can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Modley. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer on target from range. Blakeney's got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the paint. Jokibatis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's the screen. Pass to Bryant. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. There's the drive, and the bucket is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Inside. And Motley gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the inside, Gabriel. Wide open look, and he gets the jumper to drop. He has 7.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Micic. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pulls up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Blakeney. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that one's good. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has got 10 points in the game. There's the triple. The shot comes out, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. For the lead. Here's Oturu. It's tipped. And he'll take a trip to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, Turo can't hit. They set the pick. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Sinks the tray.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Micic, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter, and Micic gets it to go.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. He's got 19.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
A minute 20 left in the third. The shot, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jokubaitis. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
.44 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. Tries again. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Micic. He's got 17. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley from outside the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's a Turu in at the center position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Down low, Gabriel. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. Let's go with a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Gabriel. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Micic, using the glass to lay it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And there's the screen. Six on the shot clock. Bucket! Straight in!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The home team calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
They set the pick. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gets the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And he slams it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 1:02 left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Jams it home!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
.36 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Motley, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's a screen.
looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Right, the pass to Servetus. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Lucic. Offline with his three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to right. Going inside, and finished off by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in. Shots good by Servetus.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the three ball is good.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's blocked. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
the ruling on the floor stands.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:58 left in the first. Lucic, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And there's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jokubaitis got a hand on it. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Servidis. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 4. Gabriel with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 6. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. In the corner, right with it. Good, nice job down low. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Right wing, stolen. And here comes the break. The 10-footer finds the target.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Takes the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's the 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Servidis. Intercepted. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like...
Oh, yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jokubaitis. The teardrop falls in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Wright. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. And he nails the 3rd. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's the screen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Servidis. He doesn't hit that one.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Lucic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. In the corner, right with it. Pass to Servidis. Right, sets a screen. A 3-ball. That one, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Servidis. 9 points in the game so far. No good from the wing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To halt the run, drops in the tray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From the arc. And no good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Gabriel. Inside. Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Into the lane. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And just for a moment here,
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Right down low. Unable to get that one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. And that one is good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to right. That's tipped.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Jokibitis. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's a good screen from past the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Servetus. Bangs home the trifecta. Servetus has got 12 points in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Wright. This one for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 27 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen. Servetus, no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Down low. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
That one falls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Servetus. Right, sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Servetus, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Wow. And they're pushing it up. High, arcing shot. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Inside. Servetus grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
From outside, the shot is off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. .109 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Another shot. Got it to go off the glass.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
There's the pick. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
That does not go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Renewed opportunity to prove themselves on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Right with the board. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set a pick, driving to the basket, fires the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. It's stolen. He takes it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's two awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's a pick. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside. Intercepted. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And right with the defensive effort. Ooh, poked away. Here's Manecki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And there's the screen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And he makes it.
That makes them 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
No good, off the front rim. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot won't fall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
They set the screen. For 3. It doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the take. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Can't get the putback. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the pick. From behind the arc. Manecki with a rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Puts up a three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. He's got 19.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Inside. 4-3. That shot, no good. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pure from three-point range.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The 3 ball. The shot no good. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
These teams gave us quite the game. It was competitive throughout.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
Yeah.
And
the visitors with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Off target from three-point range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 11.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the